Let's hope that Tsushima doesn't cause immense amount of delay, eh? Let's hope. I feel like we all know what the actual answer to this question is and what's actually going to happen, but hey. Hey. Lost my controller for a moment there. Right. I had part 7 and part 6. And presumably that's it, because the last one would be saved to the top bit. And then I want to try and get some of the question marks that I can visually see done, and maybe a bit of story as well, if I'm ever so lucky. Here. It's always fine till it becomes a PowerPoint. Yeah, I just saw in the pre-screen though, Mace. In the BRB screen, I did notice that it did say that I was running at like 40-ish FPS on Streamlabs at one point. So I was like, It begins. It's fine, good. How goes Caelid? The funnest area to travel through. And when are you switching back to SMT4? It's not about finishing what you start, Mace, in this instance. It's about sweet, sweet relief from the horror that is just, like, running around in Elden Ring. It's a good game. But one of the worst bits about it is when you want to do stuff quickly. Right? Like you do at the moment. You want to get all the bell bearings, you want to just get to the bosses and get it done with so you can move quickly. The game becomes a very tedious process during that, so it's very easy to kind of lose interest. And then be like, you know what? That other thing that I was doing at the same time seems very appealing right now.
You're mistaken. That does not sound like Kajiwara.
Then you're a bigger fool than I thought. Jin, a word, please.
No judgment on you at all, mate.
Masako, what's wrong?
A man named Kajiwara recruited the men who killed my family. His name is on the list. He lives in this prefecture.
Oh.
That monk knows where, but he won't tell me.
Junshin means well. I'll talk to him.
May the Buddha guide and protect the heroes who stormed Castle.
Hello.
Junshin, it's good to see you.
And you, Lord Sakai.
Lady Masako and I are looking for Kajiwara.
You're at the castle?
We
Nice.
know where he is.
She accused him of terrible things. I fear for his life if she finds him.
Masako has good reason to believe he recruited the men who killed her family.
He would never do that. He is a humble fisherman, a loving husband and father. I think she is blinded by rage.
Junshin, I need to talk to him.
As long as it is just talking.
When the storm.
The family, man. The only thing you had to do in Caelid was Radahn, right, Mace?
Kajiwara's hut is on the beach.
Yeah? Oh, that's some sweet
We'll
relief.
take the road to the coast.
Thank you for your help, monk.
Peace
Can't
be with
imagine
you,
what you said to
Lady Moscow.
Junshin that I didn't. He doesn't even try to hear me. It's like talking to a stone.
I think he's afraid of you.
Afraid?
The sick lady's
Why?
suppressed. Oh yeah,
You can
Millicent,
be
whatever her name is.
intimidating.
In our world, that is not a bad thing. We're hunting a cruel and vicious man. He was a retainer for our clan. Dependable and skilled, but quick to anger. We excused his behavior until the day I caught him beating his wife and daughter.
The coward, hurting his own family.
I dismissed him immediately. I offered his wife and daughter refuge in our house. Within a day, they'd gone back to him.
It's not always easy, especially when you think they'll change.
Yeah. That line is the most prudent one there. Especially when they say that
This
they'll
path
change.
should take us to the beach. We'll leave the horses to avoid being seen.
We should approach with caution. I don't want to put Kajiwara's family at risk. That must be Kajiwara's fishing hut. The Mongols found it.
They may have already killed him and his family.
There's a chance they're still alive. Let's go. Who will face me first?
Oh, he got me. He got me good. Hey, Dog Boy, this is not Sekiro, no. The title should have updated. I changed it. Let me have a look. This is Sekiro adjacent. I have updated the title. If you were here when I was playing Sekiro and you haven't refreshed, that would be why. Welcome, nonetheless. Still a fun game. It's still very good. Bit more of a wide experience as opposed to Sekiro's focused experience, right?
It is not yet my time.
Good morning, Sale. You passed out and missed it. That happens when you stay up to ungodly time in the morning. As it turns out, eventually your body just goes bleh. Hello, goodbye.
I don't see any more Mongols.
Let's check the house for Kajiwara and his family.
Oh, well that don't look good, does it?
New rolls of cloth.
Not cloth.
You're on the final
Silk.
boss of Sekiro, Dog
More
Boy.
than a
Oh,
humble fisherman could afford.
very nice.
This must be Kajiwara's wife and daughter.
I always feared this would be their fate.
Maybe the Mongols killed them?
Then where is Kajiwara's body?
How is it going?
This
Because
blade is covered in blood.
It doesn't look like a
that
Mongol
boss can
weapon.
be
Fisherman's tool.
quite the experience.
Masako, footprints. Leading away from the hut. What if Kajiwara survived?
Ran like a coward.
Let's follow the footprints.
Kajiwara!
Hello. More stories? How far are you in, Zell?
The Mongols attacked my wife and daughter
Quiet, snake! We know you killed them.
out of love. Better me than the Mongols. It's what they wanted.
You sick...
Jin! You recruited the assassins who killed my family! Who hired you? Tell me, and I will end you lovingly, like you did your wife and daughter.
Did the first three phases memorize the last phase?
He understood.
Understood what?
How
Do you want a
it
tip or
feels
do you
to
want to
be
struggle with it, Doug boy?
How I was driven to poverty. The toll it took on my family. How...
I couldn't stand to hear another word.
That one was actually
Everything he said
justified.
was a lie.
Except about being ruined by me. I know Sadao felt the same
You're
way.
open for tips at this
Spirituals
point?
are bonded by hate.
In the very last
Attacking the
phase,
clan was
do not
possible.
focus on
Organized
any
by a
offense
rising samurai
at
with a
all
deep grudge.
other than lightning reversal.
Can't think of who.
We'll find him.
Just play as defensive as you can, hit a lightning reversal, beat the absolute snot out of him, back off. Wait. See him jump, lightning reversal, go in. As soon as you manage to get, like, the lightning reversal smooth transition between offense and defense down, it actually becomes the easiest phase of the boss fight. It's really weird. You struggle with it so much for so long, and then you manage to figure out the lightning reversal, and you're like, oh. It was this easy, huh? God damn it. Because I had the same problem when I did it first time round. Lilia left with the Scriveners, and now you're off to crave your yearning for the mines. Nice. Very nice. As all anime protagonist children wish. To sate your yearning? Oh, okay. That does make more sense, yeah, actually. Hilariously enough, Zale, I knew exactly what you meant. You never needed to correct it. I knew what you meant.
Yeah.
FromSoft be doing too much. It does become a lot with, like, the ninjutsu and the lightning reversal and the, like, arts, and then you've also got the tools, and then you've also got your grappling hook. It is overwhelming. Yeah, phase 3, genuinely the only time I ever do anything to him is lightning reversal and Makiri as well. Or phase 4, depending on how you want to look at it. It's a fun game. It's a great game. Absolutely fantastic game. Very well done in the sense that you can actually ignore a lot of the mechanics as well, which I really appreciate.
You're doing good, Sora.
On my first playthrough, I don't think I ever used the Shinobi tool. Mostly because the mental overhead of trying to deal with them and also all of the other stuff was just too much for me. I used the, like, the arts, whatever they're called, the combat arts. And I used, like, the blood smoke bomb ninjutsu a few times. You want to bet?
He's ours. Hold back down.
new to the Souls. It's the first Souls-like game you've ever been in. I actually don't know if I would say it's a Souls-like, to be honest. Sekiro, it's a very hard game, but I don't know if it's really a Souls-like. It has FromSoft's like telltale difficulty in it. It's in some regards harder, actually, because you don't have that ability to like level yourself up in the same way. And get the freebie health upgrades and all that stuff if you're just willing to put a little bit of farming time in. Oh my god. Y-A-Y-L-A-L-Y. I immediately fucked it up, yep. You can level yourself out, you can do it late game. Yeah, I don't think that was always a thing forever either. To be honest. An extra result. Good shit. Because you didn't used to be able to do the, like, remembering fights. That was added when they added the gauntlets. You want to see it remastered with FromSoft gameplay but Rockstar graphics? That would be a hell of a situation. That would be amazing to look at, though. Honestly, I can't disagree with you. Having only just completed RDR2 for myself. Like this week I completed it. The graphics are very, very good. Especially the faces. No, I want to grab the supplies, please. Thank you. And then this as well. I don't know if I'm going the right way here. I think I might be. Careful with the spoilers, Duck Boy. I didn't even know there was ghost armor. It makes sense there is, but I don't know much about this game. I've not played it before. This is a new one to me. It's okay. I know it wasn't malicious, it was ooh. A desire to talk about Tsushima. This is a great game. I've recently got the ghost mode, and man, it's good. Man, the ghost mode is good. Shit is fun. Just get to one-shot 3 people. Revert it again. It's a new one for me. Only recently came out on PC, so I only recently got the chance to play it. Since I don't have a PlayStation 5, and my PlayStation 4 is just kind of locked away. Because I can't get to it at the moment. Was it owl noises? What? Nice. I mean, I did say I wanted to get the question marks done, so I'll do it. But after a few years, yeah, it has. I just don't have the consoles. The unfortunate thing. Because it was on PlayStation 4, right? I think. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. And then they made... Did they make a higher graphical version for PS5? I don't know.
Stop thinking, Jin. For one moment, just stop thinking.
It was remastered, cool. I should really get my, like, clans armor.
Heal. You're dead. I get his sword.
Yeah, alright, guys, have fun. You're a whole bunch of dummies with a sword, and I'm on a horse. Hmm? So there is. So there is. Would you look at that? Very nice of the game to give me that one for free. Because I had no clue that was there. How many did I have left to do here? Just 5, huh? Also, I have a jewel up there, and then I believe that's all the jewel was done. For this one. For the Kensei. I also need to do that, because I've got all the keys. Okay. Complete the lady's line first. Get all me question marks that I can see at the moment. Do Gasaku's armor, and then do the other armor. No, my horsey. Sorry, horsey. You got into line down? Nice. You just push into Faramazula now? Inconvenient. I can survive that. Yes, I can. Oh, it's a haiku. Okay. That I cannot survive. This, however, means I don't have to. You're here for the cheeks. You just missed them, Frenchie. They were just out. God damn it. Let's go. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Oh, I like a Fortress of Strength. Is better than Holding Everfast. Pushing to the goal. Rushing past failure. Concerning. Yeah, sure. Being the future.
A fortress
So
of
pretty good.
strength.
Sekiro was fun. The randomizer made it a goddamn disaster. I loved it.
Safe and sure.
Goddamn disaster. But it was enjoyable.
Viewing the future.
And this game's good. When it doesn't lag. This game's great when it doesn't lag. Not that the lagging bothers me at all. I'm fine. Honest. No fucking cussing, this is a Minecraft server. It might be a Minecraft server, but it's not a Christian Minecraft server. It's one of those wonky ones with a whole bunch of people you never want to speak to again in your life. You're in a hurry now? Yeah, that's where the problems come in, Mace. Because then you start getting aggravated with progress, right? Because it starts not going quickly enough. Sekiro, randomizer? Yes. Risk of Rain was done... last week. And the... what the hell was that? The thing to replace it was... that one just stayed up. Look at that. Fall off there. Oi, fall off. I worked hard on you. Gene, please. Gene, you're embarrassing me. Screw it. Do all these first, come back for her. Hasn't realised it's cut yet, exactly. I need to sheathe my sword, that's what I should have done. Shit. In 4 years, you've never seen it. That's my type of luck, honestly. Either that, or I run into a bug that no one's run into. Just gotta hear the click. Yeah, exactly.
Come and fight!
Most important moment. I had it falling when I opened the map. Oh, really? This dude is fainting for days. No survivors. You bet you're not even finishing the DLC? Oh, absolutely not, Mace. Once again, not necessarily like a comment against your skill. Maybe more so against your patience. But all of the things I've seen on that DLC, like review-wise, have been like, bosses are really difficult, either enjoyed it or didn't enjoy it for that reason. And that don't bode well for you, right? The vote of confidence? I just know you, mate. You watched a streamer fight one boss for 2.5 hours straight. I mean, I did that with base Elden Ring, so... I'm not gonna comment. I'm just not gonna comment.
A samurai? Are you alive or a spirit?
Alive. For now. And wondering what you do here.
I feared the secrets of my dyes would go to waste. But a samurai lives. My
To be
colors
fair,
are midnight. Trees blackened by fire.
you'll probably
Eyes
summon
dark with
and
yearning. Bring me the right materials.
use
And I will clothe
the
you,
spirit
my
ashes as well, right, Mace? Yeah, so it'll probably be alright for you. I really like that.
You look like Twilight itself has taken up arms.
That's presumably the Sakai armor.
You have my thanks.
Put that bow on. That bow looked amazing. Hell yeah, dude. I can actually max out my longbow as well. He was visiting your dad who got a tooth pulled in another city. Aha! That explains why you said I'll be back in a bit and then appeared 3 hours later.
Wouldn't trade you for anything.
I'm sort of surprised you were watching people play it, Zale. I mean, this game with an AK, Duck Boy, isn't that just this game, but with the bow and concentration? Honestly? Same thing, right? You wanted to see it. Fair play. I can't argue with that. You've beaten this game 500 times. You must really like it then.
Mongols pillaging the cemetery.
Mongols!
These thieves have no shame.
Oh, Jin. You are incredibly goofy sometimes. Mongols! DLC seems really hard. Yeah, it's been the biggest complaint that I've seen on the reviews for Erdtree. Actually, that's not true. The biggest complaint I've seen is bad performance. The second biggest complaint I've seen is performance. They're just bad. They need to get good. No. They don't. A lot of them are very eloquently written, which is not normally the case when people are raging and genuinely need to like shut up and play a little bit longer, right? There's very good, genuine points and problems.
Searching him. What were they looking for? Torn flower petals.
Have a good one, Dog Boy.
Dirt. Like he was digging for something. Or trying to hide it. Marked by shallow cuts. They were torturing him. Whatever they wanted, he wouldn't give it up. He gave his life for whatever he was hiding. I should see if I can find it.
Well, different games in this case, Chisel. Because me and you were talking about Shadow of the Erdtree, and Duckboy was talking about Tsushima. But when a game has been beaten, any game has been beaten that many times, your general game literacy is probably incredibly high. Especially with this game, because it's actually, like, not quite the same thing combat-wise, but it has a similar level of, like, difficulty-ish. Especially if you're playing on lethal. Like I am. It's too easy on normal. I can see that, yeah. And I don't even necessarily think that's not 100% intentional.
A blood
Either.
trail. Same flowers I found in the monk. This must be what the monk hid from the Mongols. It belongs at Kushi Temple.
Tsushima relic? Because this game gives you so many tools to combat your enemies, right?
Stolen.
I never thought I'd see this
I
again.
do feel like
One of your
Jean
monks
is
lost
kind
his
of
life
meant to be
That
a
man
fucking
was
monster.
No monk. He was a peasant we'd taken in. One morning I woke to find him gone, along with this statue and one of my robes.
Then he wasn't a martyr. He was a thief.
We are all subject to our choices. His ended in suffering.
The joys of online. That's the cost you pay if you want to be having a friend with you, mace. That's the cost you pay. It's a stupid cost? No, it's not. It perfectly fits the game's theme, whether you like it or not. It does fit the game's thematic logic. It doesn't matter if you don't like it, it does fit the logic very well. Ruins your gameplay experience? Don't summon someone. Surely not summoning someone doesn't ruin your gameplay experience.
What was that? I'll take your armor!
Who the hell are you? You're not who I'm here for. Co-op is fun. It's not like you can't say that you didn't know that going in though, right? The invaders were a thing. Like, it's not like they sprung that on you out of nowhere. You're signing yourself up for bullshit, yeah. It's a good thing they made the requirement a lot less evil. You can't choose if you get invaded by someone. You can. You don't go online. You actively made the choice to let someone invade you by playing co-op. You find that dumb? I mean, that's fair, but like, don't insult them because they're playing the game.
It is an honor to meet you, my lord. Prepare for battle. I'm ready when you are.
Sure. I like that these dudes are just doing normal stuff.
We don't have to do this.
I promise to face you. I may only be a Ronin, but I keep my word.
As you wish.
You can always play multiplayer with people without people invading you. You just have to, like, go through a little bit more effort. Go play Ring Around the Rosie. Isn't there specifically an item that lets you de-summon people from your world once they've been in for a certain amount of time? It's been in every Souls game. It's called the Black Separation Crystal in Souls, in Dark Souls. Even if it's an invader and they've been in your world for a certain amount of time, you can just boot them out. It gets rid of your summon as well, but... Base pack Elden Ring.
This is foolish. Surrender, and you can live.
Thank you, my lord. But I must decline.
Foolish boy. You might want to have a look at that base.
I hope you find true honor in your next life.
Because it helps for the people who want to mess around. Because you can sort of just ignore them when they do that. Keep doing what you want to do until you get to the point where you can't progress because there's like a fog wall or whatever. And then, boot him out. If it exists in Outbreak. My knowledge isn't 100% on that one. Sad thing is sort of because of the fact that they made Elden Ring multiplayer only work the way it does, is that FromSoft kind of directly encouraged that behavior. Try and fog wall the invaders if the situation presents itself. That also works, yeah. Though I don't know if that works as well in Elden Ring as it does in Souls.
Yeah.
To be honest. I think Mace is playing with random summers, not a friend. Arrows are silent on impact. Wild. Why do you still have this extension without installing it? What extension? Is it the one that changes all of your thes to be something else again? Are you sure you don't have someone fucking with you? The word of this shows up as Dr. Disrespect grabbing his groin.
I am sorry. I cannot help you.
I need information, not apologies.
Perhaps the farmers know.
Perhaps.
Lord Sakai, I am worried about her.
Junshin, what was that about?
Lady Masako is looking for someone. She is angry I couldn't help.
Like you helped with Kajiwara the fisherman?
Did you ever find him?
Yes, after he killed his wife and daughter.
How could I be so foolish?
My friend can be harsh, but she speaks the truth.
This time, I truly do not know who she's after.
You have nothing to fear. I'll speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Sakai. And also for ridding this farmstead of Mongols.
You're
Now
welcome, buddy.
we can rebuild.
These people are lucky to have you. Be well.
Is it a 7 TV thing, Summers? Potentially? Some like weird setting deep in 7 TV?
Escorted by armed men.
Thank you. That will be all.
Weird deep setting that's turned itself on for some reason.
Did the farmers know who you're looking for?
Someone on the list. A thief.
I'll help you find them.
I need to handle it myself.
The farmer said they left with armed men.
Mercenaries.
Professional killers.
They could complicate things. I can use your help, but I need your discretion.
You can count on it.
The farmers said they went toward the bridge outside the farmstead.
Oh yeah, the
It's
boy.
this way.
Cute face. So good. You love mortars? What are you playing? Or just in general, you like mortar rounds? Tiny bombs.
Who is this thief?
She looted Clan Adachi's estate after the attack. Stole valuable heirlooms, personal items. What makes it worse is that Mai was our former servant. 3 years ago, my husband caught her stealing. He wanted to have her flogged. I did what I could for her, but she had to go.
It almost sounds like you miss her.
She was a dear friend. Her betrayal stings more than the others. There she is.
With the mercenaries. Let's move in. Quietly.
You stuck mortar shells into a fully automatic handheld anti-air
I'm going to
battery
sell
and
everything.
handed it.
I'm just waiting for the right time.
Too late. He'll sell those
Is this in
heirlooms.
Warhammer?
Now take us to them.
I'll pay you to leave them with me.
You have no money.
I have this comb. It's gold, with pearl inlay.
That was a gift.
It might fetch a fair price.
No. He'd have our heads. Enough of this. Take us to the heirlooms.
But how you
The
wish it
misery
was.
of
What are
life
you playing?
questioning.
Oh, Deep
Just
Rock.
her. The more of them we eliminate, the easier it'll be to recover what's yours.
Just don't be seen, or they might hurt her. Careful. You'll be in the open. Find cover.
Defeat the Ronin without being seen.
Too close.
Someone's here!
It has to be over there somewhere.
They can't be alerted? Excuse me? Seems like something Mac High would do. I don't know what that is. Is that the Warhammer version of orcs? Because I remember someone saying something about the Warhammer version of orcs being fucking lunatics.
Sakai, step back.
Heard a noise over there.
It's the ghost!
He's a dwarf. Oh, okay. What class, Summers? I can't even think about what class that would be in Deep Rock.
Too close.
Gunner? Yeah, okay. Is it the autocannon thing?
Look, he's distracted.
I'll take him.
A fair distance. I'll tell you a story to pass the time. Once there was a girl who worked in a tea house. Her life was
You'll give us
calm
away.
and had no kara. One day, a monk from far away came to the tea house.
Orcs are summing in 40k? Yeah.
Madly in love.
That was my understanding.
Promised to take her away, but he soon remembered his vows. The girl was heartbroken, so she went to a witch and learned how to turn
You'll give
herself
us away.
into a demon.
Okay, I can't alert her either. Paint car red goes faster. Yeah, exactly. The perception of things is entirely what determines the logic behind the thing, right?
Careful.
Gun has spike on it, gun do more damage. Logic, like, spiky means hurt, thus, gun spiky, gun hurt more. They've got that kind of like almost like bullshit logic about them.
Look, he's distracted.
I'll take him.
The tank incident, no. Honestly, with that kind of like logic behind their race,
Sakai,
I'll tell
step
you a
back.
story to pass the time. Once
I genuinely don't understand how they don't just win.
her life was hard and had no kara. One day, a monk
Of course they are, those.
came to the tea house. The two fell instantly in love.
They're too stupid to realize it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that sounds about right, actually.
And promised he would take her away, and so remembered his vows.
Respect the grind, to an extent, yeah.
The girl was heartbroken, so she went to a witch and learned how to
Too
turn
close.
herself into a demon.
My wife
Too
knows
close.
that magic.
We all do. The girl flew as a demon to the monk's monastery, but the monk saw her coming and hid under a bell. She was clever though, and cast fire around the bell, and killing the monk inside.
There's no other song. Everyone's playing the DLC.
Surround him!
I've killed better fighters than you.
Have you? Because it doesn't seem like you have. Quite frankly, mostly by the fact that you're fucking deaf now.
Avenge him.
Jin,
I suppose there's a lot of people doing what you're doing.
I'm here if you need me.
you stole my family's heirlooms for those murderers. How could you betray me?
I didn't. You betrayed me. Turned me away.
I saved you. My husband wanted you flogged. He knew.
Then you should have left with me.
I was the lady of Clan Adachi. And you were a thief.
I still love you.
Then tell me who you serve. He killed my family.
And he'll kill me.
I won't let him touch you.
I'll take you to your family's things.
We know the man you work for is a samurai.
I don't know his name. Never saw his face. He communicated only through notes. He knew about us, my lady.
How?
I don't know. He said he knew what it was like to love you. That he understood my pain.
Masako.
Mai was my only... has been the only...
He was anxious about the heirlooms. Concerned they get broken.
He's eager to sell them.
Their value is purely sentimental. He won't get the money he seeks.
Then perhaps he has no intention of selling. It's possible they're personal to him too.
He was possessive in his notes. Spoke as if they were his.
The heirlooms belong to no one but my family.
Is it one of your
I'm the
family?
only one who remains.
Is it your husband this whole time?
Your heirlooms are in the brush.
Jin, will you gather them? I need to say goodbye. You were going to sell those mercenaries your comb?
To keep your heirloom safe. When I found out you arrived, I wanted to give them back. I just didn't know how.
Keep the comb with you.
Please. I promise. My lady.
Interesting.
Thank you.
Where's Mai?
She's gone home. Jin, I want you to know, I'm not...
You don't owe me an explanation.
I cared for my husband. But I cared for Mai, too.
You still do?
I think I always will.
The man we hunt has feelings for you.
Other than my husband and Mai, I've had no romances.
Well, you don't know
No
about
romance.
Amaya is.
He could have been lying, feigning sympathy to gather recruits.
I just don't know who would do that.
We'll keep searching. It's only a matter of time.
When that time comes, we'll make him pay.
There was a group of guardsmen trapped by like 10,000 orcs all out of ammo. Suddenly their leader stands up with an empty gun and starts yelling bang, bang, bang and making gun noises. And because the orcs believe he has ammo, they fall over dead. After a while, they see this formation of orcs coming towards them, not reacting. As they get closer, start to hear the orcs chanting, "I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank." Because the guards would get killed because nobody knows how to make an anti-tank grenade noise. Okay, are the orcs the comedic relief in the... in that universe? Because that is fucking hilarious. Oh, they just stand up and start shouting bangs and they die. That is amazing. That's so funny. Oh.
Where's Junshin? Speak, monk! Please stop! Where is Junshin?
Masako, what are you doing?
Helping this monk find his tongue.
My lord, help!
Masako, let me handle this.
Fine. But if you can't make him talk, I will.
I thought she was
Terrifying
going to
but
kill me.
hilarious,
No
yeah.
harm will come to you. What do you know about Junshin?
Junshin was helping
It's so
survivors
funny.
at Red Leaf Temple. But I hear
It
the
hurts your
Mongols
soul to
raided
rush
it.
through all
He's
the
in danger.
collectibles, yeah.
We will find him.
Yeah, that sucks.
What do you want with Junshin?
He conspired to kill my family.
He's been saving refugees. And his name wasn't on the list we found.
Someone left him a note at the temple. It's identical to the ones the conspirators carried. Junshin was promised supplies for his relief camps. In return, he was to provide information on my whereabouts.
It's just an offer. This proves nothing.
It proves he had contact with the person who killed my family.
We will get to the bottom of this. By talking to Junshin.
You have my word.
Dude, I really like the
He was
swords
last
that
seen
I've
at
got.
Red Leaf Temple.
I really like these swords. An awkward went into the
Let's
past, killed a past
Wait
version
for
of
me.
himself so he could have two of his favorite guns. Is this lady's quest line just say lady don't kill and then she says okay and then kills? For the most part, yeah. Other than the
Well,
last
finally,
one where...
Let me deal with him.
Remember, we agreed to talk to him.
The men who killed my family talked with their swords.
Masako,
Where it
we will
turned out
not kill
that
Junshin until we're certain of his guilt.
Your
she was
father
having an
murdered.
affair.
Did you talk with his killer? Lord Shimura tracked him down and collected his head. You've had your vengeance, Jin. Don't stand in the way of mine.
Basically blinded by revenge. Yeah, exactly.
Enough!
You motherfuckers.
Pay for that.
Oh, sorry, Masako.
They murdered these people on temple grounds.
Nothing
Need to
happened.
find
Too stupid to
Junshin.
understand the paradox.
This way.
Yeah, exactly. Orcs also
temple
open
is
windows
closed.
on their
Serve the
spaceships to
monk.
let them breeze in. And of course, one comes in because they believe that there should be a breeze.
Down.
And none of them suffocate because they don't understand the vacuum of space.
We can take them.
No, we strike quietly.
Jin,
Or they might kill the monk.
fine.
I'll take one, you take the other. It won't last much longer.
I'll guard the exits. Just get that monk.
Reinforcements.
Ha! Oh my god. Oof.
Masako!
Stand aside, Jin. He betrayed my family.
Run! If we fight, Mongols win.
Oh, what?
They already won.
Oh, shit.
You were my friend.
Give me the monk.
No.
You've seen me fight all these fights. Do you really think you can beat me?
You are defending a murderer!
We agreed to talk to him.
Talking never works.
You promised me.
My promise is to my family.
How does that work when you just saved someone was part of the conspiracy, huh? She one-tapped me? Oh my god.
You brought this on yourself.
She actually finishes you as well. Holy shit, Masako.
You were my friend.
Give me the monk.
No.
murderer!
We agreed to talk to him.
Talking never works.
You promised me.
My promise is to my family. Contact! I told you to
Okay,
give me
she
the
can.
mark.
She can beat me. As it turns out, she's pretty strong.
You were my friend.
Who would have guessed?
Me.
No.
Oh, that fucking shoulder slam.
You are defending a murderer!
We agreed to talk to him.
Talking never works.
You promised me.
My promise is to my family.
She is so fucking powerful. What the hell, man?
Contact! Go!
Just hear the Mongols, man.
You hear them coming? They are the enemy.
There we go. You don't kill her. Cool. Or do you? The fact that you trust her after that is fucking wild, my dude. Okay, that's a problem. Oh, Jesus fucking shit on a stick. No! I'm sorry if the lady lost her family, not when she just tried to fucking kill me, I don't. I'm pretty sure Jin could take it, to be honest, Summons, at this point. It's honestly, like, genuinely a miracle there's even any Mongols left who are willing to fight him. And don't just see him and immediately rout. That was cool though, I didn't expect a duel. That was very cool. Self-preservation doesn't exist. You know what? True.
Jin.
Stop.
You gave me your word.
When I looked at Junshin, all I saw were my dead grandchildren. Their faces after being cut down. And you were protecting him.
So you tried to kill me? Have you lost your mind?
I have lost everything!
No. You've sacrificed everything. For revenge.
And what do you feel when you think of Yuzo?
We can't let anger consume us. Or blind us to our friends.
You still trust me?
Junshin won't get far. We can track him down. Masako. Don't ever try to kill me again.
You've been playing some Ark, Gobby?
I won't. I promise.
In the memes?
Look for his tracks.
In the memes? Let me have a look. It's a beetle. I don't know what that is, but enjoy your luck. It's a rainbow beetle.
Junshin went this way.
It's a dung beetle?
Looks like he
Infinite
went into the woods.
fertilizer.
When we find Junshin, perhaps I should speak with him first.
So you don't trust me?
It doesn't matter. Junshin won't. And we need him to talk.
Fair point. But remember, Jin, he only needs his tongue to talk.
Well, he needs his throat and his lungs as well. But, I understand the sentiment. The human being needs a little bit more than just a tongue to speak, however.
There he is.
Please, don't kill me.
Who offered you supplies?
No,
in
he doesn't
exchange
need
for
those.
Information about Masako.
She called herself Lady Hana.
Liar!
Masako, wait. Who is Lady Hana?
My sister. She was massacred with the rest of my family.
She visited me 2 nights ago, wore a crimson kimono with a golden sash. I remember. She smelled of chrysanthemum.
No. No.
I never told her anything about you. I swear it.
Leave us.
My sister's alive. She murdered the children.
Why would she want to destroy your clan?
I don't know. But I am going to find her.
You don't have to do it alone.
Meet me in Kamiagata.
Does this story get delayed till the last bit as well? Because if so, that's so unfortunate. I'm right at the end. Yup. Sure does. It sure does. Son of a bitch.
Lord Sakai. Thank you again.
I don't remember, but you're welcome.
You made it here safely.
There were no demons on the road. Kappa or otherwise. My aunt's teaching me to treat the wounded.
Your father would be proud.
I remember you. No?
There is no
Orcs in
substitute
heaven,
for
yeah.
a great bow.
Which it feels like there wouldn't be one
Focus, aim,
in
and reach.
that universe.
May your aim be true.
But I guess if they just believe that one exists, then it just fabricates itself into existence. Because that be them. that's their shtick.
Difficult in these times, my lord.
Just like 20 orcs are there. How did they get there? That explains nothing to me.
Good choice. If you can bring more, it's yours. Always happy to help, my lord.
You know what's sort of a fucked thing that I only just realized? This poor lady is being tortured every time she sees me because I'm wearing her son's armor. I didn't really think about that until this very moment. Kind of cruel, huh? It's a bit mean of me. To just be running around in her kid's armor like, yeah, sure, I'll help you catch your dead family. Here's a reminder of them. Look at me. Whoops.
Lord Sakai,
Hello.
please join me. The tale of Gosaku awaits you.
I have all of his keys.
Gosaku, tell me about him.
Gladly, my lord. 2.5 centuries ago, Tsushima was terrorized by the Red Hand bandits of Akashima. Around this time, a farmer named Gosaku heard the spirit of a dead samurai calling to him. He found the body, still clad in brilliant armor. Overwhelmed by the armor's beauty, Gosaku stole it. Before long, the Red Hand reached Gosaku's home. Knowing the farmers would lose everything if the bandits went unchallenged, Gosaku donned the samurai's armor. The bandits charged. Gosaku's sword arm trembled in fear. He resigned himself to death. But blow after blow glanced off the armor, and Gosaku did not falter. The bewildered bandits staggered back, tripping over their feet. A mysterious sense of calm suffused Gosaku's body and mind. Impressed by Gosaku's bravery, the dead samurai's spirit guided his blade. Before long, Gosaku cut down the final bandit, and the Red Hand were never seen again. Years later, when Gosaku died, the farming families locked the armor away for safekeeping. Each family holds a single key to the lock. Now terror stalks our island again. The farmers of Tsushima claim to have seen Gosaku high on a hill, looking for a mighty warrior to protect our farms once more.
Yeah, I've kind of got all the keys. If you want to just, like, let me know.
The armor is still locked away.
And now the Mongols are hunting
Amazing, Summers.
raiding farms across the island in search of the keys.
Which farmsteads hold the keys?
Aoi, Iijima, Kuta, Koshimizu, Ohama, and Yagata. If you find the keys, they say the armor is hidden on a hilltop in Akashima.
The Mongols will never lay hands on it.
Of that, I am certain, my lord.
Yep, I mean, I beat you to one point of it already. By quite a long time. Fighting forever's the orc idea of heaven because they have an actual biological need to fight. Of course they do. Which presumably only exists because of them as well. Orcs the type of people to win the entire fucking eternal war and then just make up a new enemy so they can have someone to fight again.
Negium Harsinta.
Almost got here first.
God damn, this game is really satisfying sometimes.
Locked. I should try one of the keys.
Fucking clean. It's a very long story for another time. Fair. I appreciate you keeping me somewhat safe. One day, Summers. One day in 500 million years, I do want to play Total War Warhammer 3. Specifically the, like, fancy super conquest mode. I think I've said that to you before. I've definitely said it here before. Hopefully, one day I'll be able to do it. It just costs an absolutely ludicrous amount of money.
There it is.
Take over the whole map? Yes.
The Mongols will learn of its power firsthand.
I understand how massive an undertaking that is. I understand how ridiculous it is.
Sturdy.
It's fucking ludicrous.
Light.
Immortal Empires, that's it. Worn by Go Saku. So what did my Samurai Clan Honor have? Reduce all damage by a major amount, massive increased health, and taking damage gives me resolve. This gives me massive increase to health. It's easier to stagger people, and killing staggered people gives me more health back. It's incredibly unfortunate, but I don't think that's helpful to me. The most hilarious thing about this armor upgrade is the third one makes Jin's hair longer. This armor upgrades my guy's hair. 200 factions in one map. Yup. That is what I want to do. But it is unfortunately not going to happen for a very long time. Because it's going to cost me like £200 to even do it. Which is kind of a hard sell, right? I think that's a reasonable thing to say, that that's a bit of a hard sell. It's gonna cost me 200 quid. To play what very well might be, like, one campaign. So I need to kind of have that money disposable in the first place. What's ridiculous? What's that? Why? Horsey? Are you okay? Why did you do that? Poor Horsey? Keeps falling over from jumps for some reason, even though I've definitely made those jumps before. Entering an area of overwhelming enemy forces. You can't give me a pop-up like that, game. Game, you can't give me that pop-up. You need to have all... Yeah, exactly, I know. That's why I know it's gonna cost me like £200. Wait, what? Summers? Do you not need it anymore in the third game? How do I get in here? Wait, what the fuck? Okay, you just get cheated to death. This is not, literally not meant to be possible to get into. Okay. Wait, poison? Yeah, I got poisoned.
Good, Sora.
Heal!
You can play all of it? Do you think you can get poisoned this early? I guess it's because you're not meant to be able to attack this fort. This fort might be, like, technically considered something later, right? Than the area that I'm in that sense. Is the lighthouse up there or down here? Because I'm going down. It is down here, cool. See you in a bit, Zoe. You just need to buy Total War 3 to get Immortal Empires. And can you play all of the factions? Or do you need to own the individual DLCs for that? But in theory, I would just need to buy the one DLC for the faction that I wanted to play, essentially. And then I could play that faction. Yes? But if that faction was in the first game, for example, would I then need to buy the first game as well? Sorry, I'm asking you questions that you basically can't possibly know the answer to. You just need Total War 3. But you can't buy a DLC for a game without owning the game, right? Or does all of the DLC now exist specifically in Total War 3? In order for you to be able to do this shenanigans. So. All the factions can be bought in DLC and free. Oh my god, Summers. Oh my god, Summers. Do you have any idea how much of a reality you just made this thing that I want to do in my head? It went from like I'm never gonna have this much money to I could do this whenever the fuck I wanted to. As long as I justified the purchase. Which faction do I want? I don't know any of them. I never looked into it because I was like, I'm never going to be able to afford this. Bye-bye. Honestly, I'm kind of in love with the orcs right now. I'm not gonna lie. But they won't work in-game like they do in lore, so they'll never live up to my expectations, so not them. Because I can't just go, you know, like, I'm a tank, and then they don't die. Orcs come with the game. That's amazing. And such a shame. Who are the other ones that come with the game, just to save me as much money as possible? Dude, I'm tearing these guys asunder. They literally don't stand a fucking chance against me. My sword's gotta be close to getting fully upgraded, right? You only need the third game. Oh my god. When did this happen? When was this change made? I swear you used to need all of them. Even when the third game came out. Was that something they did to appease people when they were being shitheads? At one point, a while ago? go check what you went in there to check, dummy. I need 8 more iron and I can max out my sword. Incredibly close. The list grows of things that I want to do. The list grows. Why on earth did I ever accept all of these challenge runs, man? Why did I do this to myself? I'm fucking myself out of stuff right now. Such a muppet.
Evening, Lord Sakai.
Hi. Gonna steal your letter and hope you don't mind.
I saw a flock of birds circling in the sky, my lord. I went to see where they were, and found the most beautiful place. I sat and stared, lost track of time.
We all need inspiration these days. During times of conflict, warriors would visit such places and write haiku.
I heard the art of haiku prepares the mind and body for battle. Is it true, my lord?
It is. But you don't have to be a warrior to benefit from poetry.
There must be a way off this island. Horses can swim, right?
Did you just say horses can swim, right? My guy? Research is proving difficult because it's mostly outdated. Fair enough. Thank you for trying. I appreciate it immensely. I will have to properly look into that at some point. Hey, Foxy, let's go. This game is so pretty sometimes. Yes. More charm power. This has got to be the best charm in the game, right? This thing is insane. If there's a better charm than this, it is absolutely fucking nuts. Health and melee damage by a moderate amount. Just like you do.
You deserve the best, boy.
The Chaos faction base. Empire dwarfs, orcs, some vampires, and Norska and lizardmen. Everything else is DLC. If you understand it correctly. The fuck is the Empire? Is there another way down, or is that just for the banner? It seems like that might have been just for the banner. A human kingdom, 1 of 3. Oh. I thought it was all Imperium of Man. Didn't realize there was others.
You're doing good. Sora. Hiya!
Empire's guns, Britonia has the French, and Norka is basically Russians. Fair enough.
Send your best warrior.
Run you lot, I need a little bit of warm up for this duel that I'm about to go to. Well, that killed him. I'm aware, by the way, game, that Moon Stance is effective. Thank you.
Here.
That's for DLC. I mean, there's so many, right?
Heal.
Hello, friendo.
Finally. I was getting tired of waiting for you.
You're the final one.
You're not a warrior, just a murdering dog.
That's the spirit. Come on, Sakai. I've been looking forward to this.
The sun is coming into my room at the perfect angle right now. There's glare on my screen. Okay, did literally everything was an unblockable or one of the unblockables that you can parry for no reason all of a sudden? It's different to the other unblockables that swordsmen have.
It'll be alive If you had gotten here sooner! I'm here now.
Yeah, I'm dead. Fuck it, play on this screen. Screen doesn't have any fucking glare. It is smaller, there's a little bit of lag though.
It'll be alive. If you had gotten here sooner! I'm here now.
Jesus Christ.
It'll be alive. If you had gotten here sooner! I'm here now.
God, this dude.
It'll be alive. If you had gotten here sooner! I'm here now.
This guy sucks. Welcome back, Sal. I don't know what that is, Summers, but neat.
It'll be alive. If you had gotten here sooner! I'm here now.
Yep, he's just quicker than me. genuinely don't feel like I can react quickly enough sometimes.
I'm here now.
Fuck that dude. Fuck that
never kill again.
dude.
I need to face the man who sent these Ronin after me. That musician in Umugi Cove may have an idea where Kojiro is.
And the problem with getting into the mountaintop mesas, now you need to,
Here you're not. Then I'll wait until he leaves. Follow him out. Lord Sakai! Thank the gods!
you need to do Fire Giant.
The Straw Hats that Kojiro wanted me to duel are dead.
He already knew, my lord. I told you, he is no ordinary man.
You saw him again.
He came back. Told me you earned death by his hand. He'll wait for you in a cave at Omi Monastery.
My own clan's territory. He'll regret that insult.
You mustn't face him. With that demon-blessed armor, he'll never tire in battle.
We'll see about that.
I'll pray for your victory.
What's this bird looting me? Into a rock. To this building? Don't know. Holy shit. That is fucking humongous. Oh my god.
Lord Sakai, at last.
With the lanterns in the water. Delightful.
The musician told me your armor was blessed by demons, Kojiro.
Do you believe him?
I think you should have stayed a legend.
On the Mirror of Sacred Light? What a fucking title. Hey, me too.
I've killed 1,000 men. Every death was sweet.
The musician was right. You are a demon.
The free hit.
Not a demon or a ghost. Just a man. I've killed 1,000 men. Every death was sweet.
The musician was right. The musician was right. You are a demon.
What?
Not a demon or a ghost.
The fuck? Dude, having this moderate increase to health is so fucking worthless. Sorry, resistance to damage. It's completely pointless on this difficulty.
What a disappointment.
I'm full health. Right? Did I take damage in that one? Yep, no, he actually just straight up one-shots me.
Killing this much in years.
Cool.
I've killed 1,000 men. Every death was sweet.
The musician was right. You are a demon.
Ah.
Are you the one who finally killed me?
Is that what you want?
I haven't enjoyed killing this much in years.
Dude, that's so frustrating that I play like that the entire fight and then just get one tap. It's called lethal, but it doesn't feel right when the enemy tanks that many hits. And he doesn't even have any armor on either, he's just wearing like fucking cloth.
What a disappointment. What a disappointment.
Well, it's not worth healing to full health. I should just save all of my stuff to come back to life. If I do take a death. Which I will.
Not a demon or a ghost.
So quick.
Just a man.
That is so quick.
Not a demon or a ghost. Just a man.
Gonna hear that one a lot. This is turning into Blade of Mikola.
I haven't enjoyed killing this much in years.
I mean, is it gonna describe them to me succinctly, Summers? Because I don't have, you know, 2 hours per race.
I've killed 1,000 men. Every death was sweet.
The musician was right. The musician was right. You are a demon.
What a disappointment.
Man just did half of my health with a kick.
Not a demon or a ghost. Just a man. I haven't enjoyed killing this much in years. I haven't enjoyed killing this much in years.
Yeah, I actually know that you haven't enjoyed killing this much in years, weirdly.
I've killed 1,000 men. Every death was sweet.
The musician was right. You are a demon.
What a disappointment.
Not gonna talk your ear off of lore for 30 minutes. The quick 15-minute with gameplay, lore, and memes. And that seems preferable.
I haven't enjoyed killing this much in years.
That seems preferable.
I haven't enjoyed
Yeah,
killing
Summers.
this much in years.
It's a hell of an endurance fight, man.
I haven't enjoyed killing this much in years. I've killed 1,000 men. Every death was sweet.
The musician was right. You are a demon.
Are you the one who finally kills me?
Is that what you want?
Fucking hell. Fucking hell. A link for the whole playlist? Thank you. Infamous for cunning and deception. Major increase to resolve gains. Ghost weapons deal more damage. Striking an enemy with a ghost weapon makes them get fucked the hell up. Hey, Human Harvest. How are you? Oi, oi, oi. That guy was a nightmare. Let's get my armor back. Let's get my armor back. Came back yet? What are you up to? Anything fun? Or just life? You watched Turkey, Portugal? Was it better than the France-Netherlands game? I saw on my phone this morning because I live in England, so it automatically assumes I want to know everything about football, that it was a draw. 0-0. Your moon's 6 feet under the earth? Oh, why so? What happened? Were you supporting Turkey and they got smashed, or...? I played for Turkey, they lost 3-0. Is it knockout stages yet, or not? This game sometimes. Still groups. It's good that they lose early then. Because they hopefully get to learn some lessons. Hopefully they actually learn those lessons, but... Better to lose now than later, right? As long as I actually make it into the doghouse. Is Turkey your supporting people of choice then, human hours? Ugh. It's home.
Omi village. Home.
Generals have Turkish migration background. I mean, you choose to support whoever you want, right? It doesn't even matter what country you're from, or if you have background to those countries. It's more likely that you will support those people, but no, I can't remember who it was, but I remember there was like a team in one of the years that got really far, and it wasn't expected,
No sign of Mongols.
and won a lot of fans. I think that was in the World Cup or something. So a lot of people support that team now.
Where is it?
Just as a matter of existence.
How dare you! Oh, young master. I feared you were dead.
I came as soon as I could.
That's
Good
just
to see you.
straight up not true.
You look tired. Are you hungry?
Not now. Thank you. The Khan's army must have marched past here. Have you had any trouble?
A few bandits. Nothing I can't take care of.
I've come for my father's... my armor.
You refused to wear it at Komoda Beach.
A lot has changed since then.
I hid it somewhere safe.
Are Germany still looking like they're going to be in human hours? So you have someone to support if Turkey don't make it?
Come this way. These old bones. I'll get Taichi to help me fetch it. He's at the cemetery.
What's he doing there?
Tending the grounds. Gathering plants for my poisons. Keeps vermin out of our food stores.
I'm glad you're not alone.
What about Lord Shimura?
Alive. The Mongols captured him at Komoda, but we freed him.
Oh,
Germans play well.
others survived.
The team's
And
really
they're
good.
helping
Good.
you?
A few. Lady Masako.
Good. She's been fighting alongside the boys since she was knee-high.
You'll have to tell me more about that someday.
But it's just the two of you?
A few others. Sensei Ishikawa.
I haven't seen him in years. Does he still act like he's the only one who knows how to do things?
Yeah, he
Half
does.
the time he's right. But his aim is unmatched.
He would certainly agree.
Hello?
Lord Sakai, you're back.
I wish I could stay. But I hear you're taking good care of Yuriko.
You've got that backwards, my lord.
Taichi, help me get the Sakai armor.
Go. I should pay my respects.
The weeds haven't been pulled.
I'm sorry.
Our Lord finally returns and his home is a mess. Don't worry about it now. Let's make sure the armor is perfect.
Is this from the intro? I'm not sure, but this is incredibly pretty. Say it in a more poetic way, not just straight up, he's dead. Woof.
Leaves shade my father. We used to meditate here. Now I am alone.
Pretty though. What would your daddy-o think about the murder though? That's the question. Because we know what your uncle thinks. Apparently a bamboo strike there.
Jin, help me. May your death benefit all beings.
Young master?
Are you alright?
Yes, just lightheaded. For a moment, I thought you looked...
Face us, coward!
Get inside.
What does it do? You can't look at it? Because they don't want you to change your gear, I guess.
Show me your skill.
I'm not fucking up this one.
Yuriko!
Standoff streak increases by 1 and standoff occasionally terrifies enemies. Okay, that's pretty friggin' cool.
You alright?
You butchered them. Is Yarikawa giving us trouble again?
The Yarikawa rebellion was 20 years ago. Those men were with the Mongols.
Of course. Seeing you like that, I'm still shaken up. I need to catch my breath.
By the lake. Your favorite tree.
Yes. Come.
know how I feel about the helmet.
You said earlier you've been making poisons.
Keeps the vermin out of our rice.
Can you make it stronger? Enough to kill a man?
No one deserves that.
Can you do it?
The effects in larger doses are ugly.
Good.
Oh, my lord. Sit with me a moment.
Very much not the same person you saw at the beach, before the beach.
Poison has never been the Sakai way.
No Sakai had to fight the Mongol Empire. I need every weapon we have. Tsushima can't afford anything less.
The Mongols have changed you, young master.
The world has changed.
My mother taught me about plants that heal, others that harm, even kill. But they must be consumed. How will you poison the invaders?
A blowgun and dots. I've read of their use by a Genji warrior who studied with monks from the west. Will you help me?
Promise me you'll remain the good man I know.
I promise.
I've looked after your every need since your mother carried you. I won't stop now.
All I need is something to make a blowgun.
Used to be a lot of reeds on the other side of the lake, where the old fishermen lived. Remember? You and your little friend gathered them to make little boats.
Ryuzo and I, we spend all day reenacting the Battle of Danora.
Be careful, Jin. I've seen fires over there at night. Not sure who it is.
Don't worry, I'll be back soon with reeds.
Go get your reeds.
Don't know if I really like the way this armor looks, to be honest. As unfortunate as that is. Oh, maybe the upgrades make it look nicer. I mean, not necessarily, but this one does look better in my opinion. What was the thing I had before? Reduces all damage by a major amount, massive increase to health, taking damage gets resolved, as opposed to massive increase to melee damage, massive increase to health, and the streak is better. Sure, I'll use it. I'm not using the helmet though. The helmet? This is silly. That's a silly helmet. If I could be so rude as to say.
Quickly, Sora!
You're fighting Fire Giant, the level you were on Golden Shade on your first playthrough? Oh, you are much lower level. What level are you? What level were you at the Shade on your first playthrough? 100? Oh my god, I finished the game at 100 base. I'm sure you'll manage. I like that you just said hey. Hey. Maybe when this armor's maxed, I can kill 5 people in the standoff, by the way. Because I should be able to kill 4 right now, I think. It does. That is insane. Hello.
You'll be free soon.
Bless you, Lord Sakai.
Go. Be well.
Please, take this.
You can always farm as well, right, Mace? I assume you have a farming spot open to you at this point that's efficient. By that point in the game.
Yuriko was right. The old fisherman's home has been taken over by bandits.
Oh, Moog's Palace, really?
Fight me!
Guess who's obnoxious about the game? Yep. It gets worse the further back you go, though, unfortunately. It doesn't necessarily get better the more recent you get, it just gets less bad.
Get down! Get down! Down! Heading for cover! Need to catch up.
Oh my god. That voice actor put some fucking welly on that death sound. Holy shit.
Perfect for a blowgun. I'll get these to Yuriko.
What game you playing, Sale? Rise?
Yeah.
Or for you? Oh, stories. He's not as bad as stories, is he? I don't really remember. He does a lot of technical stuff. I think he just does a lot of, like, non-technical stuff, right? Like, irritating stuff.
Alone in the world.
Yuriko?
Oh, excuse me, young master. You caught me thinking about Lord Sakai.
I try not to do that.
He loved you in his way.
Enough of the past. We have a blowgun and darts. All I need now is the poison.
Of course, young master. Come with me. I have a small camp where I gather plants and herbs for ointments. And poison. It kills vermin within moments.
Make it strong enough for the invaders.
Do me and the enemy get poisoned at the same time? Because they poisoned me at that camp, but I don't feel like I was meant to be at that camp when I was.
It's nice to ride with you again.
You and Lord Shimura taught me to ride. on that runt pony.
You sat so tall and straight in your little saddle, like you were the shogun himself.
Is Jean the reason why they start using poison, technically?
Oh no, little Jin.
What's so funny?
I just remembered it was out here you nearly killed your uncle.
Excuse me?
You were 3 or 4. The poor man was trying to teach you how to hold your wooden kodachi. You wanted to chase butterflies.
I know the story. My uncle's black eye took weeks to heal.
Oh my god.
Lord Shimura and your father laughed so hard, I fear they'd both choke to death.
I don't remember my father's laugh.
He lost his humor after your mother got sick. But you have your father's laugh. Here we are.
A gozamat and a campfire. You sleep out here?
Only when I spend the day foraging for plants. I'll look for the flowers we need.
Rest, Yuriko. I will get them for you.
Oh, lavender?
Don't eat the seeds, they're poisonous.
I'm not a child, Yuriko.
Oh, I know. Remember how we'd gather flowers for your mother?
She arranged them for the little alcove at home.
This is cute.
That should be enough. Bring them to me, young master.
Your plants.
Good. We extract the seeds, crush them, make a paste, and dip the needles.
Make sure the dose is strong.
It should do what you need. It's done.
You're sure he came this way? The old woman has a camp around here somewhere.
Listen. Someone's coming.
Stay there, Yuriko. Let's see if this poison works.
He will regret what he did to Sadamune and the others.
I just want his head. And the price that goes with it. How much farther? It's around here somewhere. Let me get my bearings.
Hurry up. I don't want to...
Oh my god. That's fucked. Jesus Christ.
Don't worry. I dealt with them.
Sometimes I forget you're a grown man.
I forget sometimes too. We should get back to the estate.
I'll stay. I need to straighten the place up.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Hush! You are not a child, and I'm old enough to take care of myself.
What other kinds of poison can you make?
Always so impatient. There is another. It causes confusion and rage. But the ingredients... what were they?
Try to remember. It sounds useful.
Recover your father's armor. Also, the last one I needed to do for the main mission, I believe. So, potentially have the other main mission unlocked now? Fast travel is currently disabled.
What were they? Red leaves? No, it has petals. A flower. No, not that. Oh, mother, I wish you were here. Young master, would you like something to eat?
I'm fine, Yuriko. I just need the poison. You were trying to remember the ingredients.
They were flowers. You remember them, don't you? The ones I planted at your family cemetery.
I remember washing the graves. Father made me hold buckets of water from the lake.
He knew it would make you strong and teach you to respect your ancestors. Don't you remember the flowers, Jin?
Spider lilies.
That's right.
The proud do not endure. Jeez.
With enough spider lilies, you can craft a poison that makes rats go mad. Tear each other to pieces. It's awful.
It's for a good cause. Just make it strong enough to work on men.
If you think it's necessary, I know exactly where to find what we need. This
The
way.
massive field of spider lilies, by any
This part
chance?
of the forest. I was here when I was a child.
After your mother passed away.
I refused to believe she was gone, so I ran from home and came here.
Your mother loved to take long walks here.
I searched until sundown. I kept shouting for her, but she was gone. And I was lost.
You were missing for 3 days.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Nearly dead by the time your father found you.
I've never seen him so angry.
Angry at himself for failing to protect you. I've seen your father before countless battles, and he was never more worried than the sleepless nights he spent searching for his only son. Not much farther to the cemetery. I wonder what your father would make of the ghost.
He would disapprove, like my uncle.
Don't be so sure.
Oh?
They argued often. Kazumasa thought your uncle too rigid.
Oh, really?
Willfully blind to possibilities. Kazumasa had imagination.
Imagination? My father?
You're like him in more ways than you know.
Interesting.
Careful.
Disrespecting the dead.
Stay here.
Stand and fight me!
Oh, there's some dude that's surrounding me. Oh, good. I can attack in any direction. Fools. You've merely made it easier for me. Oh, bye-bye. I'm going to imagine you're an archer. I don't want to deal with you. They've heard of the ghost up here as well, though. Interesting. Even in that remote, untouched by enemy wilderness. Just barely avoided that spear. Oh, fuck. Oh! Oh!
But we must set an example for our people by remaining true to our code and to ourselves.
The poison's just for now. After the Mongols are gone, I won't need it.
They die so brutally. It's so fucked up. Oh my god. Dude, I don't want to use that on them. That's the worst.
Did you drive them off?
That feels like a fucking war crime.
Yes. It's safe to look for the spider lilies.
You got him, Sayo? Hey, well done.
Isn't this where you used to plant them?
Oh. No, not here. It's been so long. They're in another cemetery. Your great aunt's branch of the family. It's not far.
Oh, you double Uchiing again, Mace? Well, double,
Yuriko, do you remember...
whatever they're
I was
called.
5 or 6.
Katana.
I had a nightmare about this forest. A fight.
It wasn't a nightmare. I told you it was to keep you calm.
That was real? I remember men shouting.
Our retinue was returning home late one night. We were ambushed by Ronin.
The Ronin must have been dangerous. My father's samurai were frightened.
Not of the Ronin. Of Kazumasa.
Of my father? Why?
He and his samurai drove the Ronin off. But Kazumasa pursued them on foot. You could hear their screams. He returned to us just before dawn, covered in blood. Some of his own men mistook him for a demon of the forest. Do you recognize this lake?
We used to meditate here.
How you'd fidget.
You told me to pretend I was a rock, and all I wanted was to swim.
The view's much better from the shore. Join me, young master. These old bones need a rest. This time you'll have to keep me from fidgeting.
Cute.
Some of my favorite memories happened at this lake.
Stopping a child's fidgeting?
Your mother and I would come here when she was pregnant with you.
We should keep moving.
A grown man, and you still can barely sit still.
We can meditate again, after the war.
Yes, young master.
Avoiding topics much?
The cemetery isn't far.
Feels much closer when you're not carrying water.
Also when you're riding a horse.
How could they?
They may break stone, but they cannot erase the memory of these warriors.
Please gather the spider lilies. I can't bear to look.
Oh, my horse got in the way. Hello, horsey.
My aunt Matsu would weep at the condition of this place. Most of these warriors fell in the rebellion at Yarikawa. They deserve better than this.
Oh yeah, I could play the flute somehow, couldn't I? Completely forgot about that.
This is all I could find.
It is enough to make the poison, but I don't want our time to end.
The Shimura Cemetery isn't far.
With a view of the waterfall. Let's go, my lord.
Faster, Sora!
Very spry with how fast you hop up on that horse.
I do enjoy our rides together.
Did you say Kazumasa?
Did I? You ride with your father's grace.
Did you often go riding with my father?
Lord Sakai taught me to ride a horse.
Careful. Mongols ahead.
Wait, I can mix the new poison for you.
How does it work?
Oh, it's terrible. Causes madness. They'll turn on each other like wild beasts.
Good. Make it. Quickly.
The poison is finished. Take it. I'll stay here.
Dude, I don't know if I want to use this thing. Oh no, it didn't work. Whoops.
Hey!
That's a lot of people. There was surprisingly not that many people there. Actually. Also handy. Accidental completion of an objective. I'll take it. One of the things I needed to do. Only 3 left.
I thought we rid ourselves of those bandits.
Not bandits. Mongols.
Oh, I couldn't see them from here. After all this,
She is.
I'm worried about the Shimura cemetery, my lord. Would you check on it with me?
Of course, Yuriko. Let's have a look.
Is she getting old enough that she's maybe starting to lose her mind a bit here?
Are you tired, Yuriko?
No, Lord Sakai. This is the best day I've had since our afternoon at Lake Omi.
I don't remember that. You are sure that was me?
It was so long ago. You must have forgotten.
Yeah, I feel like she's losing herself a little bit.
The war hasn't touched this place.
Poor lady.
Do you remember, young master? We'd pay our respects to the Shimura warriors buried here, then spend the afternoon writing poems.
I remember, Yuriko.
Let's write one now.
Impermanence. Jesus Christ.
ocean. Endlessly flowing water. Lords and clans vanish.
I do wonder if, because I was getting adopted.
Well said, my lord. The proud do not endure. The greatest of us fall in the end.
If I'm gonna
We
get
should return to Omi.
I'll stay.
unadopted.
I know better than to argue.
Good. You learned something today. Kazumasa used to say Lord Shimura was too concerned with that castle.
The strongest point on the island.
He equated strength with the huge, the immovable, like a mountain.
He had a point. Doubt and indecision have destroyed armies. In the midst of battle, true leaders must stay.
Oh, that's rough, mate.
Stand firm.
But look at that waterfall. All that immovable rock yields to water. The strength we need is all around us. I have one more place I would like to visit, my lord, when you're ready.
Of course. We can do it straight away.
Lord Sakai.
Oh. Yuriko is 2 of 2. Hello. Stop dying, please.
Excuse me. The cold wind is getting to me.
Yuriko, you're not well.
Nonsense.
Let me take you to Akashima. They can treat you.
We have to visit someplace special.
Where?
It's not far. After that, I promise we will see your healers.
Fine. But if you start feeling worse, we go straight to Akashima.
Of course, my lord. Always so stern.
Where is this special place of yours?
You'll see.
You cannot tell me?
I won't have to.
Are you talking about me, though, lady? Or are you talking about my dead dad?
Careful, Yuriko.
Let's go, Sona.
Wish you luck. You'll need it, base. Good luck. Hopefully you manage to just bleed him to death. Like you did before. Not have to deal with the weak spots too much. Just remember in the first phase you can get that leg.
Do you know where we are?
There's an onsen around here, isn't there?
Old lady?
There it is. Shall we take a closer look?
Oh, there's some arrows there. That's concerning.
Isn't it beautiful?
Very. Why are we here?
Are you upset? I hope it's not wrong of us to come.
I don't understand.
Oh, it's so painful to see you weighed down by sadness with Lady Sakai and the little one.
Yuriko, are you alright?
It's nothing. I just felt a little faint.
When did you last eat?
Yesterday, I think.
Wait here. I'll find us something.
I'm not a child.
Please, Yuriko. Rest here a moment.
As you wish, since you ask so sweetly.
I'll be back soon. Maybe there's game nearby.
Feel like was this lady?
A boar.
And the dad having an affair? Technically, it could have been after the mum died.
I'll bring
Might
this
not
to
have been an
Yuriko.
affair at that point. But
Make her eat a little. Yuriko! Yuriko! Her horse isn't here. She rode off.
I'm not going to be able to track these tracks with my horse, I don't think, to be fair.
Heel! Powder. Herbs. She came this way. Yuriko's horse. She can't be far.
Is there tracks there? Genuinely cannot see them. Oh yeah, there's like a single footprint.
Yuriko!
My lord.
Yuriko, are you hurt?
No. I got lost.
Where were you going?
I saw my mother. She waved but kept walking. I had to catch up.
I'm bringing you home.
No. My mother. I have to make an offering.
You do not.
Please. For all the times I've done as you asked. Come with me. Let me pay respects
Is this
to
lady
my
gonna
mother.
die?
All right. But don't push yourself.
Thank you.
Seeing your very long since dead mother is not a good sign.
My mother would take me on long walks in these hills and teach me about the plants.
Maybe that's why you saw her.
We're almost there.
Most of these shrines are not climbable normally, lady. Just so you know. That seems like maybe she doesn't want to go up to the top. Because I suppose that would be to the...
A cemetery.
To the Kami.
My family is here.
Jesus. Wow.
Oh, Kazumasa. That night, you brought little Jin to me. When he was so sick after all that time in the forest. We had already lost Lady Sakai. Kazumasa, are you listening?
I'm listening.
I made him drink that remedy my mother taught me. We sat by his side the whole night. You held my hand. Do you remember?
Yes, I remember.
That night, I was so scared, so sad for little Jin. But I was so happy. Does that make me a bad person?
No.
When he recovered, when you taught me how to ride, the day we rode to the onsen, oh, the sunset was red and full.
That was what?
The best day of my life. It's dark, Kazumasa. Tell me what you see.
I can see all the way to Yarikawa.
I remember the war. A tragedy for all the clans.
Good people remain there. There's the temple in Kushi. You can see the pagoda.
Every new year, I pray there for you and little Jin and my family.
Jin is lucky you take such good care of him. Castle Kaneda.
I wish you weren't there so often.
Why do you say that?
You have many responsibilities. I am grateful for the time we share, but I always want more.
Now tell me what you see. Yuriko?
It seemed like that might happen, yeah.
The strength we need is all around us. The mighty fall at last, to be no more than dust before the wind.
Poor old lady. She die? Yep. The old age guy. Slash the dementia. One of they're basically the same thing. One could argue. dementia killed her? I mean, it kills you eventually. It erodes your mind. Is the thing everyone knows about it, right? But you essentially just stop being yourself entirely, and then you stop taking care of yourself. You stop eating. Like, it's not the thing that kills you, but
Armor will dull the Mongols' weapons.
kind of is. It's one of those. Technically, you did not die to dementia. Okay, never mind. The helmet actually looks bitchin'.
Much better protection. This will protect you. Certain to frustrate your enemies. This will keep you safe.
Farewell.
Hell yeah. I was kind of worried they made the armor not look good for a while, but actually, never mind. It looks pretty great. Yo, with these swords as well, it matches so good. The black sheath with the golden birds on it, the red handles, for the contrast. That's some good shit. Not that the white wouldn't contrast well as well, but damn. I really like that. Arrows have a 15% chance to poison, is Yuriko's keepsake. A Reckoning in Blood is the name of the next main mission. You know, that just feels like it's gonna go fantastically.
My lord, anything to offer from your hunting?
I do,
I'm
in
honored
fact.
to assist you.
You want to upgrade the darts that I'm literally never gonna use? How about you upgrade the bombs that I might actually use?
Worthy of a samurai.
Dude, I don't even know if I count as a samurai anymore. I don't think I do. You probably shouldn't call me that.
Until we next meet, my lord.
I think I might be long past the point of samurai. I would also dare say there is in fact no going back.
Greetings, Lord Sakai.
Treat your weapon like an extension. Lord Sakai, you have done well.
I've got my
Thanks
bitchin'
to your
armor.
efforts, we have an army to reclaim my castle.
I told you Yuna would come through.
I'm already arranging her payment. The Shogun's reinforcements will be here soon. Before they arrive, we must resolve a new problem.
My scouts intercepted orders from the Khan, addressed to Ryuzo. His mercenaries are poised to strike our flank.
Do you know where Ryuzo is now?
Not far. Fort Koyasan. You
Oh.
do not have to face him yourself.
He was my friend. I will deal with him.
That's why we couldn't do
what you
the
must.
fort.
Our forces will be ready for battle when you return.
The overwhelming enemy forces. Okay. Am I gonna have to kill him? Oh, kill my friend.
Yuna may want to join me for this.
We can't take everything.
What are you leaving behind?
More than you'll ever know. We'll get you new tools on the mainland.
You're leaving.
Your uncle kept his word. Our boat sails at dawn tomorrow.
I need your help one last time. I found Ryuzo hiding in Fort Koyasan.
I can't. Please understand. I spent my life working for this. Going to bed hungry. Risking my neck so we'd have enough money to start a new life on the mainland. I can't give up now.
I'm not asking you to. Help me defeat Ryuzo, and I'll see you off myself.
This is your battle, Jin. Not mine.
That's completely
All
fair.
I want. All we need is to start a new life.
I won't stop you then. Thank you, Yuna. For everything.
The helmet does kind of get in the way of it in the cutscenes, though.
You too.
My lord.
Listen to your sister, Taka. She'll take care of you.
Goodbye, Lord Sakai.
I can do this alone, under cover of night.
At least if the Mongols do take Tsushima over, we can still pray to the Buddha.
I'm coming for you, Ryuzo.
Nothing but speed. Oh, that is frustrating as hell.
Fort Koyasan. A nest of traitors.
Ow.
Better scout the fort.
Give it some kind of hint they'll be changing it up, yeah.
Mongols.
Mongols.
Starheads aren't bad enough.
Lord Sakai! Wait! Shh! You'll give us away. I won't let you do this alone. If Yuna won't come with you, then I have to.
You're not trained for this.
In Yarikawa, you said we can save our home if we stand together. I stand with the ghost.
I can't pit you against Mongols. If anything happened...
At least let me create a distraction. Draw some of them away. Even the odds for you.
All right. But when they chase you, ride back to camp as fast as you can.
I won't let you down.
Go. I'll make my move now.
Dogs! Mongols are nothing but ugly dogs! I'll tell Lord Shimura you're here! The samurai will come for you! They'll take your heads, you coward!
It's a lot of fucking dudes running after that guy. I hope he's alright.
Well done, Taka. Now get back to the camp safely. No sign of Ryuzo. He must be behind the gate.
Okay, that's the other guy that saw me. You know what's really gonna fuck me up playing Sekiro and this game at the same time? The stealth button is different. It's L3 in one and R3 in the other. So I just end up pressing both of them and then that happens.
내게 뭐 있어? 제유 왔어.
That fucking lamp. Torch thing ruined everything.
Ямар нэг юм хар. Дүрэн самурай.
Running Azeroth, actually, you hate the run animation. That is the best excuse you could have to get rid of Azeroth from your party, honestly. If the ride annoys you, it's a good idea to replace it with something else. I think Azeroth is one of those ones that's like really slow but looks like it should be fast, maybe? I can't remember. His ride is one of the aggravating ones, definitely, though. I feel like I sympathize with that sentiment. For some reason. You hate Fire Giant? Yeah, Fire Giant's kind of a big guy.
Ryuzo, it's good to see you.
You know why I've come.
Yes, I made sure you'd know where to find me. The Khan wants to meet you.
I'm not here to talk. You betrayed us all.
We can save our home together. It doesn't have to be like this.
Yes, Ryuzo, it does.
Rude?
Lord Sakai! Lord Sakai! Please, wake up!
Taka.
That's funny.
You were gone so long. I knew you were in trouble. I came to help, but the Mongols caught me.
That's really good, Samus.
Damn. We have to get free.
They're going to kill us.
Only if we let them. Try to get loose. Just need to loosen this. Taka, be brave.
must be thirsty. Arek. Milk from my favorite horse. Her final gift to me. She broke her egg yesterday, so I fed her to my men. We do what we must, Lord Sakai. That is why you and I are both survivors.
I am samurai.
No, you are more than that. You are the ghost. Convince your people to join me, and I will give them peace.
We will never serve you.
Your uncle said the same thing when I asked him to end this war.
He refused to be your slave.
I too have pride in family. And I know what it's like to live in their shadow. Why should we settle for scraps when we deserve to be legends?
He is a legend.
See? Your people will follow you. Join me and save them.
You want to divide and conquer. You did it to Ryuzo. Not us.
Oh. Your legend does not even care about you. If you kill him, you can go.
Not Taka, man.
Stop! I'll tell you that!
Aww.
Your friend died for you. Now I must find another. And you must choose again.
Oh. Fuck. Dude, Yuna's gonna be a fucking disaster right now. The Mongols are gonna have a chance to burn the island to the fucking ground because Yuna's gonna do it.
I need my sword. Kill them all.
Show me your skill! Attack! Kill him!
I am free. Doesn't that horrify you?
No mercy! How could you?
Great question. How could you?
Watch your stance! You deserve death! You are an overrated fool!
Oh my lord, that dude just sniped me from behind. Give that another go, but not fuck up horrendously this time.
Hey.
Justice for Taka!
My god, the death noise is so good sometimes.
No mercy!
Defeat the maximum number of enemies in a single standoff.
You deserve death!
Traitors.
Oh man. Oh no.
Jin!
Mina.
I just saw the Khan ride out with Ryuzo. Where's Taka? I know he's here. He left a message saying he'd followed you. Where is he? No. No! No! No!
Yuna, wait!
Taka! He wasn't supposed to be here. Why didn't he listen? No!
He tried to make you proud.
He wanted to be like the ghost. You shouldn't have made him come!
I tried to stop him. But he wanted to help.
That's Taka.
We should go.
I'm not leaving him.
Correct.
You killed him!
Give it up! Get behind him! Right! Move quickly!
Nope.
Watch his sword!
No, I certainly don't feel so bad about using the poison anymore. It's weird that.
That's the last of them. The Star Hats have finished. Ryuzo's alone.
He's still alive. With the Khan.
There's nothing more we can do here.
I need to bury my brother.
I'll help you.
Oh man. Oh man.
I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
I swore I'd give him a good life. Keep him safe. This isn't your fault. It's mine.
No. It was the Khan. Ryuzo. Every Mongol on this island. Help me kill them all. Help me avenge Taka.
There's no reason to leave anymore.
Yeah.
Nowhere to go.
The whole point was him.
Nothing to do. Except stay. And fight.
You should go to my uncle's camp and get some rest. I'll meet you there.
Was Taka brave? At the end?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
He was always brave.
Eradicate the traitors in the name of a dying. Was the achievement? Leapt into guaranteed death, very brave, yeah. Very brave. He tried. He tried. The mission is called The Fate of Tsushima? Excuse me?
If I move quickly, with precision, kill 3 at once, give me an edge.
Another one fucking dead. Give me that spear. It's finally time.
Can't give up yet, boy.
I've not mastered the spears, but I'm good enough at them. This might take us into a wee bit of overtime, but the mission is called The Fate of Tsushima. I can't not do it. Oh, it's the Shogun's samurai.
I'm Lord Sakai. You must be our reinforcements.
That is correct. I am Lord Sadamane Oga, bannerman to the Shogun.
Welcome to Tsushima.
Thank you, Lord Sakai. The Shogun dispatched us the moment we received your message. Your uncle just issued the order. We're to ride to battle, defeat the Khan, and reclaim Castle Shimura from the Mongol invaders.
Excellent. Rally your men. I need to check on someone first.
I'll wait for you by the northern gate. Then we'll ride to meet your uncle together.
Yeah, these people are gonna get me disowned.
Tighten the dowels! Every last one!
I see you're hard at work.
Someone's got to make sure the battering ram's ready for battle. This thing falls apart. There's no way we're breaking into your uncle's castle.
If only we'd had one to breach Azumo Bay.
You didn't like hiding in my cart?
I didn't like reeking of sake.
Yuna told me about Taka. He's a braver bastard than I ever was.
If Taka were here, I'm sure he'd disagree.
Well, I'll try not to let him down.
Good voice acting.
It's upsetting. But more than that,
Good voice acting.
it's cruel. I used to visit that shrine every full moon before they came. When I was young, my grandfather used to visit the shrine by our home every day.
Are there any the Mongols haven't gotten to?
Welcome back, Lord
Oh,
Sakai.
sorry to eat. Nice. They enjoy.
Sensei, I see you've met our reinforcements.
The Shogun's bannermen are elite warriors, but even they would benefit from archery practice.
And the peasants?
Impressive. In raw talent, if not in skill.
High praise coming from you.
Yarikawa used to be the backbone of our island. We could send the Mongols running for their boats. With a month of heavy training.
You have 1 hour.
Then you should stop distracting me.
Hi, psycho.
I didn't know you returned.
I hope you're not being too hard on them, Lady Masako.
They can take it. The Yedikawa peasants are hardier than they look. Stubborn, too.
More stubborn than you?
Not a chance. A week ago, they would have spit on the names Sakai and Arachi. But after what you did in Yedikawa, they're here because of you.
Then I won't disappoint them.
Nor will I.
Is there... There's a show mask in cutscene, but there's no show helmet in cutscene. Oh man. How does this look? It's got the same cap, so it's gonna have the same problem. Well,
My lord.
Lord Sakai.
Hey, Norio.
Norio, busy training our new recruits?
Not quite, my lord. I just finished leading them in meditation. Samurai, the people of Yarikawa, every spirit needs a moment of quiet before battle.
Fair.
To accept the impermanence of life and the possibility of death.
Wise words. Will you meditate with me?
It would be my honor.
Thank you, Norio.
May the Buddha watch over you, Lord Sakai.
You should have seen them. Uncle and nephew fighting side by side.
Oh. Hello.
It's time, you know. The samurai are here. Everyone's preparing for battle. Did you get some rest?
I couldn't.
I'm sorry. Taka should be here.
He believed in you. No, so do the people of Yarikawa. Because you stood up for them when no one else would. They're risking their lives for the ghost.
I will give my life for the people of Tsushima. And for you.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Take care, you know. I need to meet Lord Oga.
I'll see you on the battlefield.
Lord Sakai.
Hello. It's time.
Lord Oga, where's my uncle?
Waiting for you atop the hill. Clan Oga would be honored to escort you to his post.
I'm glad for the company.
You are about to start a long tale. Are you sure you want to proceed? Well, if you're gonna give me a pop-up like that, I guess... Can I? Why you want to do it now? Fuck it. I'm doing it.
Where's my uncle?
Waiting for you atop the hill.
Fuck you.
Clan Oga would be honored to escort you to his post.
I'm glad for the company.
If the Khan took me...
Yes.
We'd better not keep the Khan waiting.
Splendid. You're to be commended, Lord Sakai. To rescue your uncle, then recruit the Yarikawa outcasts.
They may not be trained warriors, but I trust them with my life.
Then I will do the same. Is it true the people have a name for you? Ghost.
They needed something to believe in after the samurai were defeated.
Now the samurai are back. It's time we put these folktales to bed and re-establish the Shogun's law.
It's time we save this island, and the people who call it home. Politics can wait until the Khan is dead.
Of course, Lord Sakai.
The correct
Lord
choice.
Shimura, your nephew has arrived.
Jin, up here.
All across the island.
Thank God. For what, Mace? He's dead. Hey, well done. Well done.
You've done well, Jin. We now have everyone we need to reclaim my castle.
I dealt with the Straw Hats, but Ryuzo escaped with the Khan. They wanted me to betray you.
You spoke to the Khan?
I was captured.
If I'd known, I would have marched my entire army to save you.
Yuna helped me escape. But her brother... he died with honor.
The Khan will pay for his sacrifice. And for all you've endured. Jin, the Shogun formally supports my decision to adopt you. When our island is saved, you will be heir to Clan Shimura. Not as a ghost, but as a samurai.
I won't disappoint you, Uncle.
Today we ride into battle as Sakai and Shimura. Tomorrow we celebrate victory as father and son.
I feel distinctly like that is not going to happen.
Samurai pride themselves on their honor code. But it also makes them rigid, predictable, easy to break. Ghost has no limits. This makes him dangerous.
Exactly.
This is our moment, Jin. The fate of our island hangs on this battle.
We will take the Khan's head. Together.
And personally deliver it to the Shogun.
Warriors of Tsushima! Today we defeat Khotun Khan! Retake Castle Shimura! And drive the Mongols from our home! Follow Lord Shimura to victory!
Kill them all! Don't back down! Fight!
I'm a sucker for a good siege.
This is for my sons! I can't fail! No! It's too soon!
Push forward!
Get the hell up.
Thank you,
Two Mongols up there. One arrow, one dead. Murderers! This is for my brother! Everyone to the gate! Push through!
Nice.
Forward the battering ram! Forward!
Rip those
Show
two.
the Mongols we will not be denied. Archers, move to higher ground. Strike them down, Lord Sakai.
Keep swinging, Norio.
Clear the way ahead.
Oi. Fuck you.
Warriors, break through that gate.
Not really standing much chance here.
Charge them, or they'll pin us down!
Kill them all!
Reach us!
No. Archers. You guys suck.
Send them to their ancestors.
Ooh, I didn't hit you. There we go. Just had to correct that mistake. I'm all yours, buddy. Oh wait, you're dead. I don't know if he died or not. Ouch!
Lord Sakai, scout the path ahead. We don't want any surprises.
Of your army? I mean, it's not my army, but sure. If that's what, I mean, it kind of is my army, I guess. Actually. Tattooed is armored.
Japanese dogs. This gate will not open for you. Sakai! Run, cowards! Jin! What are you doing?
Clearing the way.
Not like that. Never like that. Face them as a warrior with honor, not a monster.
It's all they understand.
Terror is not the weapon of a samurai.
Oh, it's a watcher.
That tower. They'll block our advance.
This is your chance, Lord Sakai. Destroy their weapon with honor. I will hold the line and draw their fire.
I'm coming with you.
Stay close. Hold your position. Lord Sakai, take the Huacha.
Hey, if you're still looking for honor from me, you're looking at the wrong person, buddy. Fuck you. Stop it. Oh, yeah, I thought that might happen. I had a horrible feeling. As soon as that fucker started shooting arrows at me. Nice, Snail. Don't you fucking dare.
Aim at the Mongols. Clear a path.
More Mongols!
Kill them all!
I get the distinct feeling the samurai are not gonna think that this is honorable. You know?
More Mongols on the path up to the bridge.
I see them.
There's nothing more we can do here.
Yeah, I feel like the limit of my ability is kind of
Right to
fucked.
terrorize the Mongols at the gate. Your uncle was wrong.
I can't make him understand. We'll die if we don't change.
You are the only reason we've made it this far. And everyone knows it.
Yep.
We still have a long way to go.
The Khan is losing ground.
Immediately, 2 allies.
No mercy for the Mongols.
I like, yeah, you just won us the battle, basically.
Send them back to hell! We're clear! Move forward! Reform! Push through! We must reach the bridge! Everyone to the bridge! Tsushima! Tsushima! Drive them back to the sea!
Kill them all!
Dosho! The enemy's retreating! Dosho! 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 Dosho!
No. Don't you fucking dare. Honor doesn't win wars, exactly.
All that remains is to take the bridge, and then the keep beyond it.
Apparently, Honor doesn't win wars so hard that I just decided to try and kill Lord Shimura.
Fire on them from above. Yuna, we need your bow.
Right behind you!
Look, the bridge. They're falling back.
The Khan wouldn't give up like this. Something's wrong.
He's gonna blow the bridge.
Jin, open fire.
They're pulling explosives!
Shoot the horses. Shoot them.
There's your honor.
Those poor souls.
We sent them to die. For nothing.
We must honor their sacrifice. Gather our best soldiers. We will repair the bridge and attack at dawn.
No. We've lost too many. If you had listened to me...
Enough!
There is another way.
We will discuss it alone.
I don't really feel like there's much to discuss here, buddy. Oh! What timing? The raging storm. What timing? Oh, neat.
The Mongols are on the defensive. We will strike before they regroup and end this war tomorrow.
You sent our men to die.
They are soldiers.
Their blood is on our hands. I can find a way past the bridge. Poison the enemy.
An act of terror.
I am trying to save our people.
By teaching them to fear us. If you continue down this path, you will be no better than the Mongols. I trained you to fight with honor.
Honor died on the beach.
Yep.
The Khan deserves to suffer.
You are ruled by your emotion.
I sacrificed everything I knew to save our people. I gave them hope. You did nothing.
Fucking excuse me?
No. We're finished.
Correct.
A weaker man would have surrendered to the Khan, but not Lord Shimura.
That is going to be me done for today. I'll be back with more of this tomorrow. As well as Sekiro in the morning. Fuck! Every time I finish this game, I want to play more of it. You can see when and what I play on that link there. The Discord server, it's a Discord server. YouTuber VODs. I'm gonna go. You have a good rest of your day until I see you next time. Have a good one. Totally.